Hello. Mo money, mo problems.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, Sky. Yo, yo. Ace on next patch, it looks pretty strong. Not even kidding, I'm pretty sure it's pretty strong. It's possible it can't stabilize against reroll comps, but we'll see. I mean, 2-star is not easy to hit. Oreo P? Maybe. Doggy Dino. Stars Are Born Ori. Yeah. I'm not going to include these pilt changes because I don't think they're that important. But they do help when you get cogs. Oh, thank you.
够了吗
Yeah, go.
You want more?
No, I'm good.
那啥意思？你接着上课。
Yeah. That was my mom. Ishtal Quest. Huh. Morning. What's the best mod? I don't know. Because right now it's spines. This is a huge nerf, man. Hey, Void. I'm doing pretty good. What does Ash's spell read? How come all the numbers are fucking off? What? Is this just the... Oh, it's just the arrow. I'm pretty sure this is like 4%. I think they... Were they going for 5% buff or 2% buff? $80? It's like a fourth, right? I'm pretty sure they were going for a 4% buff. What time is patch? Tomorrow morning, I think. Do you think T-Hacks will be meta? No. Diana Leona sounds awful. It seemed initially awful to me, but when I look at it, when I look at it, I feel like I'd want to run the math first. How do you approach a patch? What do you do? I'm doing it right now. $50 divided by 3,000. You have trouble converting info in LP? That's because you need to convert it into what you're supposed to do. Everyone Discord. Do you also play on PBE? I like to watch PBE. I think playing in PBE has almost no value if you don't research first. How big is -5 armor MR on Echo? Some percentage of the time, more often he'll die. He still looks good on new patch. Fred and Emily are done scrimming, or are scrimming. Yeah, they're scrimming. I may join them in the evening. Is Seraphim's got an ASOL? No, that comp needs money. Are you having fun doing research for patches, or you do it because you have to be better? I think it's reasonably interesting and challenging. Like, would I research if I didn't get to play or I didn't advantage from playing? No. But like, the same reason why, like, is it fun prepping for a tournament? Kinda, yeah. Like, you get the reward of being able to do it. Is Bilge dead? Don't know. Is it live to play? You can play it on PBE. Vertical Noxus good next patch? Don't know. Can you request a song? Don't do it now. I have a coaching session soon. $60. Scam, sorry. What's a card pack? That was a fad from a few months ago. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
How you doing?
Feeling better after the tournament. I was really sad, but yeah, getting better.
Yeah, fair enough. The regionals qual is not very easy to make. I assume, yeah. But yeah, good run. I would be. I think you did great that tournament. Overall. All right. Time to get into the VODs. Or do you have
I
any initial
posted
questions?
the 5 games.
Yeah.
One thing I did really insanely bad at the tournament is I stopped positioning in the late game fights, and I don't know how to break that habit, because nearly every tournament, if I get a lot of stress, I stop positioning. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But you will see, I guess.
Oh, I need to share my screen. Oops.
Usually, I try to position in the early game, but later into the game, I will just stop doing it.
Darken Bow, TF. Got the Graves. This is, I believe, Slayers still, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this game was really easy and straightforward.
Mm-hmm. Looks
Things there.
near perfect so far. TF was lucky, obviously, but Ion 2, our mid game is good. The Graves 2. Augment here. This one's interesting.
Yeah, I thought about Thieves get it off tempo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Bronx Life is higher cap. I'm not sure if higher tempo would have been better.
Yeah, your two holders are what, Gangplank and Nautilus here. Your holders later would be GP and Mbessa, and one more tank probably, which seems fairly good. Okay, so here, do you think you'll be short on items compared to the quality of your board throughout the game from here?
To be honest, I don't remember what the region is.
Yeah, fair.
But I can see myself getting short on items.
It's gold. It's gold sub.
Yeah, I actually I still don't I still don't know what have been better, but I can see myself having the thieves on my level 8 board is really valuable for a few turns.
Yeah, I think this one might just need to come from experience. I'll tell you one thing to consider is the bronze is the thieves are better if it results in converting wins on this stage. Or like it's not better than the other one, but it's better than it would otherwise be. I think if you take thieves and you just lose the whole stage anyways, it would be not as good. No items. I think thieves would probably be fairly good here. Your stage 4 board looks like 3-item damage carry, 3-item tank, and then 2 or 3 TGs on all your guys. You take combat 4-2, and then you're in a good spot, I think. I think bronze is probably too weak to take here, is what I think. Because if you take bronze, you're almost certainly conceding the next few rounds, and I think you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Yeah.
Bronx would have been insane 4-2, right? 4-2
yes,
it is really insane.
4-2 would be insane, yeah.
3-2 it's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. I think that one. I think that's the way you're supposed to think through it. All right.
Yeah, then I start losing rounds.
You barely win this one. You're probably supposed to lose it, but they didn't position their tank. They didn't position their tank on the outside for some reason. And then you lose this one. Is this a TG diff? Probably. It's probably a TG diff, I think.
Depends what it rolls, right?
Yeah.
It can be for sure.
You win this one anyways because they run no board. What the yeah, okay. This one you win anyways. You get more stats in as well. Darken also counts for bronze for life, which actually helps. This is TG diff.
I didn't remember, but yeah. True, it does.
You also, by this point, should actually have a fairly good idea that you can't win the lobby, I think.
What is the reasoning for that?
Is this guy gonna die? Do you think he's gonna die? Because I think this spot, assuming the player is competent, should usually win.
Yeah, I forgot that he wasn't. I think I even told to myself or to my stream that
This
it's
is a
probably
TG
not a
diff
win-out
again.
game.
I think this is a TG diff. Especially, I would have just made the vow, I think. Okay, wait. It's more awkward to... Okay, sorry. It's not so clear in this situation. Especially if you had the TGs, you would easily make the vow here, I think.
Yeah, because
You have
I have
TG,
items for Bessa and gameplay.
Yeah. So here you want something offensive. You're missing third item tank. You're missing second and third item for one of your carries. That one not very
Exclusive.
exclusives. Chill.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, this is not. This is quite good in your spot considering you took combat second. Yeah, I think this is correct given you have combat second.
I think my roll down is crazy high roll.
The roll down looks very good. This would not be a bad roll down. Do you know if attack tanks can roll even shroud? I guess your tier has to be a defense. Actually, it doesn't have to be a defensive item.
Yeah, even short is the most useful item here for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. You take GS because you have a tier. Okay, this is fine. Looks chill. Your board's very, very good now.
Yeah, way above average.
I think here's what I think. I think you won more rounds than average until 4-2. Which helps this one. And your roll, I mean, your roll down being good is unrelated, I think. Actually, it is related. You would have more gold if you took TGs and won more rounds as a result. Hey, your board is crazy now. You get to go for everything.
One thing I struggled with. I've heard from I think Vasion said that Slayers, if you want to win the lobby, it is better to stay on 8 and roll for your 3 stars. And I thought my spot is so insane, and I'm uncontested on my units, and I thought that is a spot to go for it.
Wait, but
would you agree with it?
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I don't think he would press the D key here, though. I think he would see that the GP is inevitable, and then you just push, because you're going to get there.
Wait, you would still push level here?
Yeah, well, you have you have 8 copies. You have 8 copies like shop floating. I think you basically have it.
No. What I meant that you reroll 4 Belbeth and Ambessa. This is what I meant on 8. That you stay 8 and not
we still have
9.
4 costs?
Yeah.
Oh. That is your best way to win this lobby, yeah. I agree. Because there's that really strong guy. And then you just use the bilge money to, yeah, okay, you try to do this, yeah. You get a 5-3 TK. You're probably not supposed to feed him anything.
I hope I don't do it. I think some rounds I feed him. Yeah, okay.
Do you have to win the lobby?
Yeah.
Like, is there some reason you have to win?
No.
Okay.
I just thought it's my best play from that spot. That's what I thought.
Do you think you go second if you don't go for this? You have a lot of copies now.
In hindsight, I think I go second if I go level 9 and have a bit more HP. Probably.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, you should
because the other guy is Yon 3.
Yon 3.
Yeah.
So how do you go second?
Yes.
Can you beat Yitzhak?
No. Maybe I could have won more rounds if I didn't roll like the whole
Oh,
stage 5,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And went 9.
You also, I don't know if this guy was like close to hitting it. You almost certainly helped him by holding these units by a lot.
Yeah.
You helped him
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
true.
by holding the units.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain if you go 9, you just go second. I'm pretty sure.
because Yitzhak kills him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he probably doesn't hit.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I would avoid doing that. Like, I don't think it makes sense to do that in this style of slate. It makes more sense if, for some reason, you know there's a lot more money coming, like from Reckoners or from, I guess, as gold sub is a lot of money, but I think it makes sense to try to go second. Is what I think from this spot. Like, I think like you just make your strongest board and try to beat everyone. Can you? I'm pretty sure you can. I think you can get to a spot where you can beat this guy as well. I think it's possible. I'll tell you what I think you would need to do. I think you need to have Swain on this side and Fiddle on this side, and then just put all your damage carry units on the left and try to wrap around the left side. I think you can. I think you can win the game by not doing this. And I think the chance of doing that against a lobby of competitive opponents without an econ augment is better, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think you're in a spot where what you would try to do is you would get off Bilgewater, get on, or like, get off. Bilgewater gives you. I think the Shyvana is worth it still. You try to get onto Shyvana over. You try to get on Shyvana over Nautilus probably. Then you can play either, what is it, Fiddle. You lose a bronze life stack, but I think Fiddle is still fine. Or like just play a Senna if you don't want to play a Fiddle, is what I think you should do. Because I think if you start going, like, here's the spot where you'd be stronger if you went 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're rolling. You get a little bit stronger with the GP, but like you get the GP soonish anyways. Yeah. Because the thing is, if he hits, I'm pretty sure 3-star Yon beats 3-star Belveth. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the moment he hits, I couldn't beat him anymore.
Yeah, cool. I think pushing's right, and I think it actually could cost you. I think it costs you placement EV here.
Okay.
I don't even think. I think you get normal variance on your roll down too. Like, it looks like you hit a fair number of copies. Huh?
I think my Rodon was really okay. You meant later Rodon. Okay, the early Rodon was really high roll for sure.
Yeah, the early roll and high roll, and the later is like you get to 8, and then you don't have the last one. All right, next game. Solid Jinx, sure, yeah. Sure. Spreading roots. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. No hindsight. But Draven technically is your strongest board, right? To be fair, Draven line's not very good, right? Well, right here, Draven's your strongest board. I guess you don't know. Like here,
do I sell Draven? I haven't.
You sell Draven here. Okay. I think in this shop, the Ionia is Transcendence, isn't it? It's Transcendence or Blades? Transcendence. That's not that good for you, Nara, right?
No, it's really bad, yeah.
Yeah.
I think selling Draven is Giga Int, yeah.
You think it's Giga Int?
Because later I want him back.
I don't think it's Giga Int. Actually, because you don't, okay, like, you'd want to think about what you can. Okay, okay, it might be Giga Int, but I don't think it's obvious. I changed my mind. So Draven is actually your strongest early board, right? It's 2 Bruiser, 2 Quick Striker. That's your strongest early board. For like what you would want to play. B, I think the main useful thing in your shop is your Viego, because you can pair it with the Draven. After that, I don't really want to play. I think this would be correct if it was like gold Ionia. I think I would want to hold the Jhin, or I would prioritize holding the Jhin. But if it's like Transcendence, which I don't think is that good for Yunara, I would be fairly happy selling the Sona for Viego. It's not like you have Jarvan, right? To be fair, you have Briar Pair, which helps this line, but you just kind of pick between what you think is stronger between like these 3 units and Draven, or like Sona as well. Is what you're kind of picking between. Obviously you want it back later. What is your best opener that you can get is the question, right? What's the best opener that you can have?
I mean, as soon as I get Cyan, the Draven is insane, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah, like you can't always.
In hindsight.
In hindsight, you can't. So obviously, we don't know we're gonna get a Scion, but what are the paths that we're looking to play between the options of these units? We can play Humble Ionia, which I think is okay, right? We can play towards Noxus. We can play towards some kind of Noxus, or especially like Viego early game. Were you willing to play Shadow Isles in this tournament?
Yeah. If I have Viego 2 with a good slam, I'm willing to play it.
In this spot, you actually shouldn't expect to get a slam because it's a gold opener, right? So that makes it this worse. Yeah. But like, you're either holding 1 copy of Sona to help your Demacia line, or you're holding 1 Viego to help your Draven opener. I think even without the benefit of hindsight, and like given the fact that there are going to be 2 shops left, I would probably like to have the Draven opener be my strong opener here, I think. There's a few let me check the portal. Oh, it's all gold. Okay, so you know it'll be gold. You know there's like 2, there's like perhaps 2 you actually, if you're a genius, you should actually know that it's gold first, right? There's 2 outs that are good in this spot for holding the Draven. A, it's lifting competition, but B, it's the Adacon hero augment, or the Adacon augment.
Why Adacon I can see it, but what makes lifting competition with Draven really good? Yeah. Okay.
It gives you a Scion, and it's your best. You play 2 Bruiser, you play the thing, and then you just play the Draven in the back, and then your opener is good on 2-1, and then you can unlock the LeBlanc. Because like if it's an item, if it's a low component opener, this is actually like incredibly difficult to do in the game if you've never seen the spot, right? But if you do see it next time, which it can come up, it will come up again, right? Gold first, or Golden Gala, low component opener. You can't unlock the LeBlanc if you take lifting, right? You can't get it. So so it's good to have the Draven for the early rounds. I think it's also like it's like a little bit weaker, but it's better than not having anything. Cause basically that. Now it's just a build game, right?
Yeah.
Now it's just spreading roots. Now I think you're probably still supposed to plan to play a build game, I think. Now I also think that one of these should be on the Viego for sure.
Yeah, it's strong. Yeah.
Probably the Yodel Spat. Level for Graves, yep. I would move all 3 to the Viego. I think it's the strongest unit on your board by a lot. Ginsu, sure. Do you not want to unlock Yorick? Is that the reasoning?
No, that was not the reasoning, to be honest. I just thought maybe
TF stronger.
To be honest, I thought the TF1 is stronger than Viego. That's my
thought process.
That kind of sure.
I would judge that it wasn't stronger if I saw this.
Yeah.
Especially because the TF stayed alive longer at the end of the fight to just deal damage but lose. That's my opinion. TF2 obviously is stronger. Barely win. Okay. Makes a Hodge, sure. Takes
Maybe
combat.
Echo would have been better, to be honest, but I'm not sure.
Echo?
The explosive growth one.
I
think.
Yeah, I think Econ's good here. I think it probably so if you take this and then it doesn't help you win, it's probably not that good, right? Right now. So like if this helps you win from now until 4-2, I think it's good. If it doesn't flip many matchups, I think it's probably not so good. So like here you won. I think it probably helped you. I think you won because you have it, I think. Which already makes it good, I think. Wow, that's a lot of upgrades. I think you should level here. But if you want to play more conservatively, yeah.
And 3-3.
Oh, you don't have a Yordle. You don't have Tristana. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Because I assume you. No, never mind. My bad. If you had Tristana, I would level here. Because you could unlock Fizz for 5 bilge on 3-5. Do you do that normally?
Oh, wait. I think I have the Yordle emblem, right?
Shouldn't it be you can unlock it. You just have to move the Yordle emblem to something else. To like Ash or something. And then you would have it, yeah. Okay, yeah. I would level here. Yeah, I would level here.
Okay.
Or like or Yordle Graves or something. Yeah. Oh, here you get 5. Nautilus 2. You may have to do a little bit of math here. I assume you want to save the dupe for the TF3, right?
Does it fit?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fine. Don't need to read this one. Okay, you lose this one. Lose that one. Find the brew. It's fine. Grab bag is good.
I think selling. I think I sell Senna soon. That was probably pretty sus as well.
Yeah, I think the idea here is supposed to be that when you're close to TK, you just get off 7 bilge when you have the Senna.
Yeah.
You could have done a double bounce. Did you realize?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't realize. No, that would have been smart. Yeah.
If you have a tank item, if you get 2 bilge items, you can always triple bounce on upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought my spot is kind of okay, but then I started losing every round, and I didn't hit a 2-star tank, and I just went bottom. I'm not sure what's.
It's because you didn't upgrade your board from here. Why is your TK so far? Shouldn't you have a fast TK? You get next turn? Oh, it's because you didn't you didn't do the advance. You would have it by this turn if you advanced your 5 build by 1 turn, I think. But I guess you found it anyways next turn, so it didn't matter. You lose here. I mean, I'll tell you where your tempo loss is. Your tempo loss comes from. So, have you plowed stats yet? Have you bought a bunch of stats yet, or no? Because this is a stats.
I think this game I have not a lot of stats. No.
Yeah. Do you know why?
I'm very low on stats.
I'll tell you the reason why, and then you can evaluate if it was worth it or not. Do you know why?
Because I think I wanted to go for TF3 and bought the two dupes and the Nautilus. I didn't do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You bought a So what you bought is you bought a Nautilus and a dupe when you weren't supposed to. And like in faster paced games, like it looks like this one is, especially in tournament, I had found myself realizing the TF3 was not a super high priority. You should not like the TF3 should actually have been normally prioritized under like the acceleration of like your bilge, like under the acceleration of 7 bilge item and like MF2 and Fizz2. You're supposed to want to use your serpents to get to Fizz2, MF2 before you start buying any extra copies of TF in any form. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Because I mean, if the lobby's slow, it's fine, right? But here you're getting punished for it because we're down 60 serpents, which could be an item here, right? Which is actually a very big deal. No, we're not down 60 serpents. We're down 85 serpents because it's Nautilus, and then it just doesn't convert into enough in this game, right? Like on ladder, you probably win and get away with it, and then you win all these rounds, and then it seems fine, right? But in tournament, you need to purchase. You need to get to more power more quickly. Make sense?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things.
Yep. Yeah. I think you lost the game by the margin of these 2 dupes. I think. Yeah. So if you look at there are some close. It's like the dupes and like greeting the serpents with 7 build instead of like playing Senna and stuff, like playing Senna, improving your tank, etc. This round you lose by a small margin. Is this by a margin of dupes? It could be. If you had MF2, you'd probably win this. Oh, you do lose this fight by the margin of 2 dupes. You would have probably been able to buy or at least dig for MF2 in the build shop. Or you would have the item already and be advantaged with the item. Does that make sense? Like, I think this fight is actually like 85 serpent diff. This fight.
Yeah. If I have MF2, for sure, I win this. Yeah. One thing I wanted to ask you: if you want to dig for Misfortune and Fizz2,
7.
Do you dig on 5 or 7?
It's 7. Especially if you haven't bought your item yet, you can start looking for a reasonable item. 7 is higher.
If you bought your item already, is it then 5?
If you bought your item already, you still dig on 7. If you have reasonable, because like, what's the next thing you usually buy after this? It's supposed to usually be like the good stats, and if you haven't bought any of the stats on 7, I think it's fine to dig on 7 and be okay with cycling your shop or like getting out of shop lock using these stats. So here I wouldn't roll on 7, especially after I buy this. I wouldn't buy this on 7 because like I don't want to buy the Nautilus, right? And I don't want to get shop locked after I buy dagger or explosives here, for example. But like if my shop was like stat, like it was like attack speed and like health, I would be like willing to buy this on 7 to see if I can find MF. Or if it's like a full refresh, if it's a full refresh, I would probably also be willing to roll it on 7 for the higher chance of seeing the 2-star Fizz and 2-star MF.
Okay.
So full refresh or reasonable stats, I would probably buy on 7.
So the important thing is just don't get bricked, right? That's the important thing.
Yeah.
And if you think you can get bricked, it's rolling on 5.
If you think you get bricked, you roll on 3, I think, yeah.
Okay.
To make sure you don't get bricked. All right, cool. That's this game.
That was this game. Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, I haven't cut really good.
It's all good. I'm just afraid that the game might end kind of quickly. All right. Void is fairly good. The correct holds, I think. You will get 2 more gold here. You probably usually buy oh, you have a dupe. Oh. When you still get 2 more gold, you just have a dupe. Eh? Hello? Oh, that's not my internet.
It's
okay.
bugging.
I mean, yeah.
No,
here we go.
sometimes it's
No, that happens with unlisted videos. I just gotta see what we get dropped out of here. Do you remember what you get dropped out of here? How come it just doesn't load this part of the video? Okay, I'll just look.
No clue.
Okay, it looks like
I
you
don't
get dropped
remember
2
anything
costs.
about the games.
You get dropped 2 costs and you sell it, I think, or like 2 gold or something.
Yeah,
I assume it's the
probably.
correct sell. You preferred woven here? I'm pretty sure that's right. Evolved. Ginsu? I don't think this is right. Why did you take Ginsu? Is it gold Ionia?
I think so, yes. I think it's an Ionia game. And it's
Okay.
probably a good Ionia, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think you're supposed to click that one from this spot. Because what do you think you're supposed to play from this spot? Or like what do you think you're supposed to angle? I know Ionia is good, and I know you have 2 out of 3. But I don't think your early game will be very strong, right?
Yeah, I have no upgrades. I have not even 1 Jin, not even Jin. Also, yeah, not paired.
Yeah. I think your woven default was right. And like you would like woven default into okay, also when you scout you see like at least 2 people who look like they very much want to play Ionia. This guy has better spot than you. This guy also has better spot than you, right? So
Yeah, his spot is way better.
did you see a Demacia player? I would love to play Demacia here, I think. That's Bruisers. That's usually not Demacia, this one. This is not Demacia. That's Echo. I'm pretty sure you have like open Demacia most of the time. This is also Bruiser. I'm pretty sure it's like a really, really big mistake to not lean into Demacia here. So yeah, I think you're supposed to take default woven, and then you just put the woven on the board. That's it. Like you just farm some woven, you put some bruisers or whatever. You put like you spend the mana, maybe some invokers. You just chill, and then you get 4 components by 4/5, and then I think it's good. I think whatever you try to do here makes your game very, very, very hard. Makes sense why, right?
Yeah,
like scouting now, right?
Yeah, totally. Even before you said something, I thought that picking that is really sus. I'm not sure what went through my head.
Yeah. I mean, you just gotta know what you're supposed to identify instead, right? And you're supposed to identify that no one is Demacia. Woven is scaling, which makes sense with my weak board. It also works reasonably well with invokers, and nobody is Demacia. And my other good line, my best line here, in fact, is Demacia anyways.
Yeah, my items are really insane.
Yeah.
Tank items are really good for Garen.
Yeah, exactly. And then like I don't know if you can do anything to save this. Okay, playing around Draven's good.
High roll. Yeah.
You have Draven pair.
Draven
You have
two.
Draven 2.
Yeah, I had a dupe. Too many fans.
You
I had a dupe.
You had a dupe. Yeah.
it's
You had a dupe.
insane.
You had a dupe. No. You're right. You had a dupe. All right. So you just Nox this fast 9 here, right? Or what?
I think this game was still Ionia, but I don't remember that well.
You are definitely supposed to make okay, I think you're for sure supposed to fast 9 from this spot. I don't think it's close at all. Because, and the reason why, I mean, look at what your board is. You have one Ionia unit on your entire board, one in your shop, a Draven 2 item Draven 2, Loris paired 2 items. Like, I think this is like an excellent like Noxus fast 9 spot. That, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember this game at all. It could be that I'm going Slayer as well. I don't remember that well.
I just don't think. I think like I don't think Draven's this bad. Is what I think. Like I think your spot is so good for Draven. Like I guess the useful point to say is that like these comps like fall in and out of meta by a percentage of like 5 to 7% usually, right? I think you have way more than a 7% advantage on this Draven spot compared to the average viable Draven spot from when this was meta. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like you're like the board is insane. Yeah.
Do you think it maybe could have been Draven reroll as well, or do you think it's better?
I just think you're supposed to fast 9, in my opinion.
Okay.
You could have like Draven reroll makes sense too. You don't have a lot of Nautiluses, and I don't think you have items for GP a lot of the time very quickly. So I would be happy fast 9 because I think you can fast 9. Like you can sack, like you can win like most of this stage, lose for a bit until you proc speedy double kill, and then you just get like a bunch of gold that does everything on this line and nothing on that line, I think. Or maybe not nothing on that line, but like it's not very useful. It's not nearly as useful if you're playing Draven reroll compared to fast 9, because when you spike is supposed to be different. Made a decap. Why did we make a decap?
Double rod, right?
Okay. Oh, for Sat. Okay, you still want to play Ionia, I see. Is this via Last Whispers diff? No.
Yeah,
what?
I got Aphelios, right? I have Aphelios at the moment.
You have Aphelios, but you don't have to be playing Aphelios, right?
Yeah, that's
true. I mean, it's fine, but like the item, you have Aphelios, the item still makes Draven stronger, right?
Yeah.
This one is almost a Last Whispers diff. Here you get your Draven killed. You're supposed to win this actually. Against wait, no, never mind. He's just stronger than you. I take it back. We took Slammin. Okay. You know what I would take?
Care package?
I would take care package. Because a dupe is 2-star Loris. That's it. A dupe is 2-star Loris. And getting enough items
can be really good as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the Reforger can, the 2 Reforgers guarantees you can make a good item slam. Like if you're up an item, especially if you're up an item, you'd probably just beat this guy, I think. Like you're 1 item Draven here, and he's 3 item carry. We could like the care package could give us 3 item Draven. You're down basically 2 items right now. Which is, you're down to like a prismatic augment of power, I think. Or almost. This is like a half. The Rabadons is like a half an item. And then like this item is not made. So yeah, you see what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this is like a large loss in power on this level. And then now because of that, like we want to roll a little bit for frontline. We win this one. Okay. Okay, so you give up on the idea of. So you are Noxus Fast 9, right? Or no?
I don't remember this game at all. It's like erased from my memory. I have no clue what is happening right now.
Yeah, you just got into. Yeah, okay, so you played Noxus Fast 9, but you got indecisive.
Wait, wait. Did I play that as a tourney? It could be a wrong VOD as well.
This is NA
But
ladder.
I'm not sure.
I think. Wait,
Okay,
is it?
yeah, it's a
Wait,
wrong
no,
game.
no, it's not. Wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
wondering,
wait.
like, what the fuck? I didn't play
Are you sure?
that at the tournament. I, I, I mean, there are people that it not 100%, but I think
No,
I didn't play that
it's
at the time.
blurry. Does that not say pan? What does this say? I can't. Like, it's too blurry to read. It is Panchi. It's NA ladder. Never mind. Is it? I thought it said Panchi.
Yeah, that's the wrong game. I posted. I fucked up somewhere.
No, you just said I don't know this game at all. And like, yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't. This is not from the tournament. Oh, it's a scrim game. You record a
Yeah,
scrim game?
and I think we even went over this game in some past coaching.
Yeah.
so.
No, I recall saying this one before. Yeah. The other tournament games you remember or no? You just forgot.
No, I think I at least remember some boards of games, and that was why I was very shocked about this game.
Okay, yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, yeah. This one's tournament. This one's tournament for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next game then. I mean, still a good game to go over, but
Yeah, this looks better.
wait, didn't we literally see you go into? We did. We saw you go into an NA normals.
Man.
Oh, no decisions here. Okay.
The sign is really valuable, right?
Yep.
He needs to go on the board.
Yeah, I agree.
But I didn't want to slam.
That's fine.
Because I thought it's well. I hope I scout. Because ticket into Echo, I would think. But I didn't scout.
We didn't scout and we got Ash.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think you should take it into Echo. Probably.
What is your opinion about Burst of 8? It's really strong, right? If you don't get Ash.
I thought it was fairly strong. Yeah, I thought it was fairly strong. I thought some of them were not very good. If you have some following some more specific knowledge I got, some of them became better, like Aphelios became better, like Ash became a little bit better. Yeah. So
I've seen that you like the Warwick shell board with Aphelios and Ash.
yeah, that looked interesting.
That's
You can
what I
also
remember.
just like play the other flex board that exists as well. Like there's the Aphelios reroll board that like you can kind of play towards with worth the weight of Aphelios, or you can just push as well. I think is reasonable. You lose here. You get the Ash. You should unlock Tryndamere. Do you know what
I would have
Tryndamere does for Ash?
Yeah, she does a bit more damage.
Yeah. If you don't have
Extra
Tryndamere, she
arrow.
doesn't stack that part of her kit.
Yeah. So you would be willing to slam GS here?
I would be willing to slam anything to have Trinamir, I think.
Okay.
I mean, you can slam GS or Sterax. I think Sterax might be a little bit better.
Okay. I get Giga bailed out with my 3-2 augment, and then the game is playable.
You get Giga bailed out by what? Let me see. You get Trait Tree into like failure or something?
Yeah, I get treachery.
Oh, that's the bailout. Okay.
I
Aha.
treachery with Zorn, and then it's
Zon.
yeah, all three are really
This
good.
is a bailout? This is good? Or I'm not saying it's bad. It's cool. I've never seen this shit before. I mean, this is a cool game. Wow. Lose to the other guy.
Usually I don't like the bets, but I thought volley should be really good on the sports.
Yeah, it should be good on this board. Yeah, seems fine. Unlock the volley. We didn't unlock volley. Oh, that doesn't unlock volley. Lose to that. We lost to. Is that Viego? Oh, no, that's Yasuo 3-0. Yeah, volley board. We'll work on board.
Yeah, and I get the volley too. Really, also
You got
bail
Lucky
out.
Volley 2, Ziggs.
I think this game is not that interesting to watch, anyways. I think the next game is better if you.
Okay.
I mean, we have 10 minutes.
Sure,
I think
yeah.
the next game better to go over.
Yeah, sounds good. Next game then. Game 5. Any point implications for this game?
No, I haven't wrote something down, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, it's another Versus Weight game.
Okay.
And would you think Versus Weight Twisted Fate? It's not that good, right? Because you usually get him kind of for free, 3-star.
I mean, it's just
So
like items are better than items flow better to the power of the board than units typically do. You also don't have allowing.
Yeah. I don't have Ilaoi. My items are kind of shit.
Yeah. We still don't have allowing. Okay.
Would you be willing to roll here for Ilaoi?
I don't think you're supposed to. Lose. Oh my god, we don't have it the whole stage. Now we have it, okay. And our board got weak, a little bit weaker because of it. You get railed here. Did reforged last turn, but you just wait one, which is fine. What is your thought process on what you should take here?
A coronation is good to fit more bilge, more faster, and Bed of Seas gives me a lot of tempo. That's both things I really like.
Yeah, I think Koro is probably right here because you can reforge a tier to like hopefully hit an acceptable third item for TF. The brew will go on TF probably soon-ish, hopefully. Yeah, and like the other ones are a little bit weak. Like I think min-max is a little bit weak for its power level. And I think Band is like not that strong here. You already have one tank on him. You want 3 item on your TF3. You take ban, which I think it's okay, but it could be stronger. You should probably make a damage item, I imagine. I think you're supposed to make QSS here.
Okay. Just to leverage the Twisted Trade 3, right?
I think so.
He has more power.
I think so, yeah. Like 1 item 3-star, I'm very sad.
Yeah, it felt really sad. I'm losing a lot of rounds. And I'm supposed to be strong right now.
You wanted to greed JG. I guess that's fine. Did you have Guard Breaker? Okay, I think it's fine.
One thing I was unsure about. Usually you don't go for 4 stars. Do you think it would have been an option to go for 4-star because I can buy the duplicators for faster tier 4? Or is that int?
I don't think it does enough on a backliner to justify the gold loss.
Yeah, okay.
Or the serpent loss. Atlas is good. Got rolled this turn. Sold Fiddle, which is okay. Another TG. Oh my god. Yo, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to make Last Whisper here.
I think I make it just late. Next round or something.
Okay, yeah. Oh, your TK does not come very fast.
Yeah, because I haven't had Bridgewater in stage 2.
Yeah. How many are you at? 457, so you get it on 5-2. Okay. I mean, that's not your fault. You start improving your board here. Okay. Skarner on the board, sure. Quick Striker, sure. JG. Shouldn't you double JG your TF?
And moves the item from the Bridgewater item.
Don't you, I think you probably just move the Guard Breaker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know how much stronger TF is than MF. They're like similar damage. So if they're similar damage, then you want to maximize the efficiency of the items between them. Like if TF was like by far the highest damage dealer, then yeah, give him the best set of items. But I don't think that's the case here. Like look.
Okay.
It's close. I think the JG on MF is like is I think the loss of efficiency in this situation isn't worth it. To a reasonable board.
One thing I wanted to talk about. I mean, it's kind of late now, but how do I position? Like, would you say I'm positioning good against it? Do Slayers want to start on my weak side, right? So I should be positioned right against the Slayer player?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna evaluate your positioning across this stage, okay?
Yeah, I don't move at all. I don't move at all, but I think it's because one, the nerfs, and two, I'm unsure how I should stay against
Here
stuff.
You're supposed to make Morello. Oh, you have a Sunfire. Never mind. Sorry. You're Morello. Wait, you make JG? You should not make JG here. Unless your plan was to put them on Fizz. If your plan was to have them on MF, this should for sure be Guard Breaker.
Okay, I think that I have a lack on understanding there because I thought if I have Last Whisper, I want to be able to get crits. That the ability can crit, right? That's what I thought.
Yes, that would be true if the unit did all spell damage. So if it's like, what is an AD unit that does all spell damage? It doesn't exist, right?
I would have thought that MF is like 70%
She's not.
spell damage. I would have thought. Okay.
She is significantly less spell damage than most AD casters. Or sorry, yeah, AD casters. I believe she's close to 50-50. Which means that spell critting is not a super valuable stat on her. Because like the thing is, a lot of her what you need to understand is a lot of her damage comes from her auto attacks, and auto attacks can crit innately. Even the bounce can crit innately, which means that like Guard Breaker is good. Because like it's like the JG gives you what? It gives you AP and spell crit, right? Guard Breaker gives you attack speed and damage amp. The damage amp is better than the spell crit. That's kind of it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so we just don't move. Okay, so let's see what we're supposed to do against these guys. Yeah, so in this matchup... Okay, in this matchup, your armor shred shouldn't be so far from your MF, I think. I don't think there are that many punishes for... like grouping your units together like that. I think it's fine to do so. Killing the Senna here is honestly okay. If you could kill the Kaisa, that'd be nice with the Fizz, but I don't think your Fizz does enough damage, so it like doesn't do that much. Yeah, here this positioning's overall okay. Where the fuck is the TK? Oh, you just don't play TK at all this game. I see, okay. This one you win. This one your Fizz kills the Kindred one, or no? Oh no, it goes left. Why the it gets baited by... Oh, it gets baited by that unit, okay. Lucian kind of does crazy things that fight. Oh no, you do get it.
I think I get it around late because I don't buy something in the shop or something. So here I'm really bad position, right? My tank should have been where Nautilus is.
Yeah.
And my MF flipped to the other side. Probably.
Yeah. Wait, why? I mean, Fizz wrong side is bad, right? Like Fizz can kill the TF. The TF can be killed.
Yeah, never mind. I think where just moves the Braum and where MF stands is pretty good.
Yeah, and I think this is fine.
So I can kill the big side. Yeah.
They lose by a little bit, like a tiny bit. This is like the Fizz kill your carry, and then you were stronger than them actually. Except Fizz one-cycled your carry, and your Fizz didn't do anything. Oh wait, it didn't one-cycle it.
Yeah.
It two-cycled it. Wait, did it? This... yeah. I think if TF is alive a little longer, you probably win.
And the Slayer matchup, I think he's just too strong, no matter how I position.
What the I'm pretty sure combat. If you have Brew, you win.
Okay.
Because then you like chill every unit on the board except for the Belveth, I think. I also think that if you had like a better damage item than JG, you get closer to winning as well. The fight's like kind of close, honestly, right? Like the fight's fairly close. Your Braum dies.
If you have Twisted Fate 3, do you still like Brew on him, or do you want to
you still put
move
Brew
it
on
to
him
another unit?
because Twisted Fate 3 is only on par with your 2-star forecasts, I think. And like I think the damage performs as such as well. He's like better than them, but like you like have very low damage items in your other units, I think, right? Like your MF has a JG and a Gunblade on it, which if it had like real damage items like your TF has, it would probably do better. TF also is like worse in the Slayers than MF is, because he has a harder time killing them. So yeah, I don't mind the Brew on the TF at all. He's quite good at spreading.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, cool. So it looks like the overall thing for these tournament games is it's like mostly tightening up some like major decisions. Some things on like small things on items. I think like buying the dupes on the bilge line, like there were some optimizations on the bilge line that could have been better that mattered for this tournament. And then like this one was good. And this is a bilge game, yeah. So this game is how did you place this game? I forgot.
I went third.
This game was okay.
I was really happy.
Like it was overall pretty good. Just some bilge was actually your weakness compared to the field in this tournament, and learning more
like
about the hard comps. So the priority here would actually be like try to make sure for next time you study more of like more better players on how they play the difficult comps and what details they understand that you don't. Try to like make sure you're very thorough about that for the next tournament.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Cool. All right. Any final
Bilge
questions?
was my weakness for sure. No, that was
great.
That's what it is.
Excellent. Hope you have a good night. I will catch you around, and see you on next patch.
Yeah, see you next patch. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, I bet. Today is Wednesday. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh no, my 44 game is on Friday. I think. Yes. Okay, wait, let me block that off. What's the move, bro? What do you mean, what's the move? We've begun the studying process, is what we've done. Explain the cash out changes? It's just easier to cash out, like to cash in the reroll ones. That's it. It's a lot easier. How many hours from Box event? 26. What are we going 2020 tomorrow, boss? I'm not going anything 2020, probably. And B, I don't know yet. Quick little double check to see if they didn't pull anything secretly. The rewards at 700 or higher are stronger, so you'll win with them more frequently. The rate of people dying with them was too high. Adjusted Kappa P, man. I'll be right back. Duck ass. Why do they nuke Kindred? They thought the spell was too polarizing. Like, if you've ever went, that Kindred ult was some bullshit. That's what they're trying to deal with, and I think it's reasonable. Is she ass as a carry? Maybe. They might want to change it so that she gives herself a larger carry or a larger shield. I'm not fucking. They motherfuckers told me they nerfed Demacia, and I'm pretty sure I just got lied to. Where are the Demacia nerfs? Am I stupid? I was just like straight. Last night I was like, oh yeah, Demacia will be good. I'm like, no, they nerfed Demacia. Where? What? Oh, Garen heal nerf, bro. That shit doesn't do anything, man. That's a very small nerf. Demacia forever. Don't worry. I don't think Demacia was good because of Demacia forever. Demacia is a bad matchup into ASO though. What are the best 3-star carries in the game? 3-star T-Hex. Is it not a huge loss for effective HP? I don't think it is. Like, that number is just not very big. He loses like what, 100 health in a fight, considering the fact that he heals. Like, he probably has like 3,000 effective health and he lost 100 of it. I mean, you have Arcanist. That's kind of it. TX and Silas are 1.0 AVP. That's impossible. I played Silas against TX and I lost. What? EHP, effective HP. It basically means total HP. First impressions on new growth mindset. It's not. It's worse than the last one. Will you be sharing the sheet? Yeah, I will when I'm done. Excuse me. Bilge? You probably don't want to play it from a bad spot. Where the fuck is Riggs? Wait, this is not free. It's only free with a Vi. Minus 4C. This is not cold at all for here. Is this doc available? I mean, there's nothing useful here yet, but yeah, I'll post it. I'll just post it, man. Okay, I don't want to post it yet because it slows down the fucking document and there's nothing to see. Where did I put the Ishtal tab? Oh, I did. Oh, I had it here already. This is minus 0.1 by itself. This is probably minus 0.1 or plus 0.1 by itself. This is probably plus 0.1, maybe more. How do I don't know how to fucking. Is it this one? Number format? Oh. I'm being trolled. Yo, I'm too stupid for this, guys. I am. How come it's left justified? Good luck with the stream today. Thank you. Greetings, Logan. This might be 0.2. No. It should be 0.1. What's your I feel? There's no such thing as I feel. They nerfed Kaisa? Was I lied to or what? Oh, they did get nerfed. Oh, Kaisa won. I see. Was that in the rundown? I guess I'm blind. My bad. How did I miss it? I just didn't write it down. Bro, fuck Malzahar damage, man. Pace AD affects both. I'm pretty sure this alone is almost a 50% damage nerf. Offensive first doesn't matter that much. How do your eyes hurt from not looking at white screen? From looking at white screen? My room is like bright and well lit, I guess. I don't know. Can you dark mode the document? Does that do what I think it does? No, this is a chart, right? Huh? Yo, don't let me use technology, guys. It doesn't extend. Number this, number that. What happened to ever happened to eye test, brother? These fucking numbers are broken. I promise you. Upcoming patch, yeah. Mostly without 3-star 1 cost. Do they have to have an emblem or what? I mean, in comparison, like the reason why I compared it like this is because I don't know of any viable strategy that existed for T Hex that was consistent that didn't involve going for a 3-star 1 cost. And still, even then, if that strategy wasn't viable on 16.1c, the version that you're playing with right now is still weaker than that one. Emblem line I believe in, right? Like it just depends, right? What is expected delta for? I mean, drill's not broken if the unit doesn't win. If you lose, drill doesn't do anything. Definitely good with emblem. I mean, that's an eye test question. You know what I mean? That's true. Yeah, they're both much better now. I'm gonna put pro here because I believe that pro is very different from a lot of standard ladder play. But this is what's relevant to me. It's down a lot of snowball tempo. No. It can't. This is wrong. I think this nerf is 0.2. This one. This feels accurate to me. This might not have been S tier at tournament elo. If you're playing around GP, the change is actually 0.2. If you're not playing around GP, I'm gonna conservatively put this one. Fizz nerf? Sorry. The message I didn't include. I didn't write Fizz down because he's deleted. Brother does not do anything anymore. Dishope says that Fizz is trash now. I agree with him. Yeah, he's more. I was right. He's more OP at low elo. Yeah, okay. No, I'm right. I looked with the wrong Yordle. He's better at low elo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Will you consider the added EXP for the... Yeah, that matters, yeah. This might be point... It should be 0.1 on average. It feels like a 0.1 difference to me. You have to have a Gnasher's Tooth to use this, by the way. Golden Egg is unclickable. You're gonna have to look it up and tell me what the change was. Have you played any PvE? I played a little bit. Was this by all means a B tier comp? It might have been a B tier comp, honestly. That I was just good at. Nah, I think people suck at this comp. No, I disagree. I mean, it's not as good as Vagar. Honestly, 4.5, I'll give it to it. No, it is better at low elo. It is better at low elo. I don't disagree with that one. You put 3 items on your Naruto or Kenichu, who would you put it on? If one of those items is IE and your board has 5 Ionia units on it, it's usually the Yunara. More impactful? Yeah, I thought it would be more. I considered putting it 0.2. For this comp, it probably is 0.2. I'm convinced. I usually prefer playing Void Slayers. Whatever. This shit is not average of 4.2. I'm just gonna estimate it myself. Who am I kidding? There's nothing changing about this. This is gonna be worse. This comp was terrible if you didn't get to rise. I don't. The comp does not even run Braum tank. You know what actually changed? I don't think unlocking Kaisa on 7 does anything. I mean, we get a free red buff holder. That's better, I guess. Might be slightly better, maybe. Wait a minute. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. The thing is, Seraphine's a lot better duo than actually. I don't know. Can't you just play 7s on? What's to stop you to play this comp like Diana? No, but like you're allowed to do way more degenerate things to play into this comp. I mean, 7 with Silco, I don't even know if that's that good. How the fuck do you get volley? You can't. There's no way to get volley. Nah, there's no way to get volley. Mundo? 4 bruiser, 3 health items? You just won't have the health items fast enough for it to matter, I think. If you're playing with 3 lives, you're 8. I'm not so sure about that one. Hold bruisers? You need Mundo 2 on 3-7. Or you could play 4 bruiser for a turn over some of these. Also, none of these units are real fucking tanks. No, it can't be this. Honestly, shouldn't 7s on just clear? No, I know this is the Bosso variation. I don't understand these stats. I don't understand why Eon interacts with the items like this. I assume this would imply that just Sterak is the best item. And then it implies that like Edge Knight is infrequent. It also says IE is good, which guy gets a lot stronger at 2-star. Am I missing a comp? I'm pretty sure this just means people aren't primarying this guy. Excluding emblems a good idea. Kind of likes Echo Seraphine. It doesn't like ending on Vi. Why does it like Blitz so much? Oh, Shyvana. Blitz implies Shyvana, I guess. For Jug, I could see it. Void can splash? Like, I guess so, yeah. This is the 9-unit board it likes? 1, 2, 3. I should not have done the filters with Starax in. This is the 5-unit board. This is for sure the 6-unit board. This is the 7-unit board. That 7's on. Seven, 8. I mean, there's a good fucking wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, oh, the 9-unit board is just fucking. There's like Wukong Senna or like 2 Juggernauts or something. Exclude Jinx 3. Still likes Jinx. My Discord is getting spam with scams. Well, that's not good. I assume that did it. Daehua's fault, you right. How the fuck are we getting to hear from Kaisa? One, two, three. So it can't be 6 on, right? I mean, it's 6 on right now. Oh, isn't it just Echo Seraphine? I feel like this board has absolutely no front line. This is already a 7-unit board. You add Echo Seraphine, the board is done. There's no bruiser. Does Blitz imply level 10 in some way? Doesn't it have to be Wukong? Azir Renekton is probably fine. No, no, no. It has to be Wukong. It has to be Wukong. No, no, no. It looks like it's supposed to be Wukong. 6. You can only add 3 of these. Like the Wukong is better than the Seraphine or what? 1, 2. No, because it doesn't look like Swain is that good on the final board. Nah, bro. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Bruiser. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 3 slots to fill. We have 4 Zon right now. 5 Zon. 6, 7 Zon. And then you just don't run Seraphine. And now we're out of data. Isn't this board on 16-2 just to pray you make it to Ziggs board? The Ziggs doesn't change the nature of the board. What if you had to be level 8? Then it's just no Ziggs. I mean, clearly you're supposed to be on Bruiser anyways. Yo, wait. I'm pretty sure this is a Luke didn't read properly here. Adjusted the odds to be slightly easier to 2-star contested unlocks. Am I stupid? I don't think I don't think these changes imply the opposite. People in the Discord were talking about it. I mean, if this is some kind of secret change, maybe I don't know. Like I don't know anything I don't know any secrets. Bro, it's for sure Mundo plus Bruiser. Don't you not play Vi? Harder to hit if under uncontested. This is the 3-star. What? Yo, Sharp Blaster, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Just ask Bosso Skills. What do you want me to ask him? It's always offensive first. Flex any board. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, he's playing a flex board. He kept 2 Juggernaut in. He kept 5s on in. Honestly, this makes sense. You don't need to play a random fucking Vi on your board. He did say you usually drop Vi. And then he's just not playing Mundo. 4 Jug. Yo, Suntan, thank you for the prime. Flex Seraphine. This game he has Zon Emblem. This game he has Bruiser in. He has Volley in here. Okay, I'm pretty sure he understands this. Okay, so what are you supposed to flex? Let's say you're supposed to flex the board, right? You'll have Singe for free, you'll have Warwick for free. For a turn, you have to play Vi and Jinx, right? At least, then you can take them off. You have this for free. This is all free. On level 7, you play any Quick Striker than any fucking unit, probably. You probably drop the... From what I can tell, the Vi is not good, right? So, like, you drop the Vi, keep the Jinx, you play Mundo, play any Bruiser on the fucking board. Mundo, fucking this thing, any Bruiser. If you somehow have a Kabuko, that's great. I don't know how you're gonna have that shit, though. Yeah, just Scion, sure. You take this off, you upgrade, like, you just fucking put a Spite on the board. Yeah, something like that. And you just play, like, any other unit or something. And then is Vi better than this unit? Not really, just... Like, it's a little better, but, like, you might as well just play fucking 3 Jug, man. Just play the 3 Jug. Never hurt anyone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, GG. What about this board? I mean, the board is good. I don't think you'll be carrying Yunara a lot of the time. It looks fairly strong. You also don't have to have this unit. I mean, it actually looks solid. You don't really get to abuse 5s on. But this actually looks pretty good. Buy Seraphine? I think Seraphine's useless on this board. It makes sense to want to play Yunara, though. Honestly, I think it actually makes hella sense to go for this board. You fucking singed one side, set the other side. You use the Warwick board to stabilize you till 8. You unlock fucking set for free. Yeah, Terra can be any unit. Yeah, Terra can be any unit. A single game state? The game state is you're fucking open into Warwick. It stabilizes you 3-5, 3-6. You just go 8 for free and then you roll for this board. And then you hope you have enough items. Really? I don't think the other board is significantly better. Set is free. Warwick's free. Singed is free. We just have 2 infinite items. Open into Warwick? I mean, you gotta open into something. You get Singed and Warwick for free. And Warwick actually does damage, unlike Singed. Buy 4 cost? Alright, we'll play a cheaper board then. We'll play a cheaper board. I'm sorry. We'll play a Vine Amundo instead. That's fair, that's fair. This comp might not even be that bad. Is that just because Echo is contested? Four-cost melee? I mean, sometimes you just have nothing to play, right? Like, I don't... Okay, the argument for open into melee is you always have Bis 3-item melee every time. Like, you always have Bis Warwick, whatever it is. You're playing Star Forger? Okay, I mean, you're right. Okay, you're just right. I mean, you are right about the Star Forger. I'll think about this for the patch after that one. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Tempo Timmy comes in. I mean, Tempo Timmy is actually a problem. She must still be good. Is sure. I mean, I guess you don't have to play through Jin, but Jin is like 10% worse. There's a non-zero chance they fucked 4-cost unlocked odds. In a good way or a bad way? They said uncontested, it's harder to hit. So you're telling me contested, it's easier to hit. You sure? Mort literally said it was easier to hit. They don't know what's going on most of the time. Check Discord. It's just I believe the eye test, man. I'm just trying to come up with theories. Part 2. This is like part 6, brother. What I'm doing here is I'm basically raising everything at 4.5 because I believe that that build is much worse. Or point 0.1. Oh, that might be the old patch video. We might be putting a new one on tonight. Maybe it's just too weak. I mean, you could get a Warwick for sure level 7, right? Like, surely that can't be bad from tempo, right? Like, that can't be that bad. No. It could be, if it's a reroll meta, it's a reroll meta, but it could, if it's a reroll meta, this stuff is all different. I'm gonna presume that it's not a reroll meta, but it might be. Seriously? Vagar Delta? There's less bilge fizz players, and you lose to bilge less often. Dehua, how many reroll comps do you think you can play? 3? What happens if you don't get one of the 3 comps? 4? Ishtal? Okay, it's Echo, Sona, Ishtal. Don't 3 of them use the same fucking one unit? I mean, if they're all rolling, it actually doesn't matter if they don't all hit Nico. I'm pretty sure that Echo comp without 6 Nikos is not that good. So if you see someone with too much value, you're playing one of the Nico comps, you're gonna lock in a reroll comp with Trade Sector. Is that what you're telling me? And that's gonna be better than playing Tempo into Fast 8 all the time. Is the Bruiser variant bad? Hello, boss. Can I just force Yoro reroll every game and be good? I'm kind of bad. It depends on your definition of good. Masters, I mean, just look at your own elo, man. It's okay in Masters, especially Vietnam Masters, where most of the sample is from. Yeah, I'm not crazy. The NA server, it does better. It does worse. You disrespect VN? I mean, YBY1 is not a representation of all of VN. What if you go for Bard carry instead of Aphelios? Like this? Oh, maybe you're a genius. That means NA doesn't know how to play the comp. I'm running my prediction. You can run your meta prediction. I pushed for Dehua to get drafted to the Chet fantasy team, and he scored 16 points or some shit. Maybe I shouldn't be. Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, something's gotta be S. Am I fucking stupid? Ah! 8 cost, yeah. What's Void Slayers versus GP Slayers? I'll show you guys. I need to record a segment for my YouTube channel, so this will be where we do it. When patch coming out? In 15 hours. Are they changing Vagar unlock? Nope. Just hit D4. Well done, team. That's on new Diana. I don't think new Diana is that good. How the fuck is it so cold in here, man? This is too many comps. How the fuck are there so many comps? I mean, it's because some of these comps are actually unviable, probably. But like the meta is pretty wide. I'm fairly sure the number of comps that's useful to know is fairly wide right now. Like the list is actually fairly long. Is Astron still bad? I didn't put it in because I didn't think it'd be very good. Shouldn't I get the MetaFi app for my phone? I'm gonna blind you guys. Flashbangs? I mean, I gave you the warning, right? Yo, Morgerson, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. For one tricking and learning, should I pick something B tier or less to get less contested? No, you should pick something A tier. You might not want to pick the best comp in the game though. You also probably want to pick something with forcible conditions. Control Shift V. Oh, my bad. I should be doing that. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. I know. It doesn't matter, man. T Hex is back? No. On 16.2, I believe T Hex lost about half of its damage. I believe he got about 15% of it back. No. I don't think so. You aren't re-rolling Kate though. Oh, this for something else. Oh, yeah, perhaps. Is this a worthwhile ad? Isn't Arcanist better? Isn't Nico Vi chill as hell? Like, what the fuck does Zon do on this board? I'll be taking my Arcanist. Are you making this for your box bash team? No. I'm making it cause why is this one edge to edge? I don't really care. I'm making this to post on YouTube. Hi Jane. I hit child today. Thanks, you never stop slaying. Appreciate it. Is it failures that important for ASL? No. You get off of it later. not seen this site. This is my in-house builder that I use for visuals on my channel. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. All right. Ooh, fancy looking. All right, welcome everybody to the 16.3 Brosive Tech meta prediction. I'm gonna go over what I think as of right now, before the patch drops, what the next patch will probably look like, or like what I think will be good. This is my overall meta tier list that I spent the last few hours working on. The columns on the left show what tier I expect certain comps to be in. I have their approximated average placement at the pro level. Note that some comps do better in the pro level and some comps do better at lower elo. So for example, Ishtar Reroll, I think performs at a 5.0 level if you look at Emerald or lower, but it does very well at the pro level, so I put it as one of the best comps in the game. I want to go over some of the comps that had the biggest changes from this patch, some new comps that you might want to go back to playing. So yeah, here. So for Ishtar, there are some major changes to the quests. So the small reroll quest is easier to complete. The medium reroll quest and hard reroll quest are all easier to complete, and those all give a fair amount of shard rewards. And the fact that they're a lot better this patch means that that comp can stack up sun shards much faster now compared to before. This is the normal board that you go for on 6. Usually when you can unlock the Nidalee, you try to do it on 3-7, hopefully, with 2 copies of Nico on the board. Typically, you can replace the Bard or the Orianna. If you happen to get the 6th Nico later than that, you can probably still unlock the Nidalee by just replacing Orianna for a round. It's not the greatest solution, but it's still fine. I expect this board to be very good. Nidalee is very strong. Bard 3 is very strong. Milio is okay, and Nico is still a strong tank. So if you're looking for a strong reroll comp to play on the next patch, this is probably one that will be good. I would recommend taking heavy econ early and even mid game with this. It's probably best from Too Much Value or Prismatic Ticket or Honor Roll. Those are the comps that are best with this, or those are the augments that are best with this, I should say. Yeah. Next, the next big set of changes are to Kaisa. Kaisa is already a fairly good comp, but in the next patch, you should expect to see Kaisa better, I'd imagine. Her unlock is at level 7 now rather than level 8, which means on average you get Kaisa 2 turns earlier than before. They've also nerfed her 1-star version in compensation, but I expect her to still be on average better in the next patch. On level 7, you'll be able to play a board like this on the with Kaisa and Kog'Maw, and your 3-5 or mostly 3-6 and 4-1 should be stronger than before. By then, you'll usually have the Rift Herald, you'll usually have Cho'Gath, and this will be the rest of your board. You're looking to upgrade this board a little bit more on level 8. This is by no means your final board, but this is a fairly strong board that you can play on 7 that you should have reasonably consistently. This is the max cap version of this board, so you try to get any AP items onto Ziggs. AD items can end up on Kaisa. You're going to have Shyvana, Singe, Swain, and Rift Herald as your main tanks on the board. If it is easier to go 9 on next patch, or if it's easy enough to go 9 on the next patch, this will be a fairly standard version of the comp that you'll play. Note that you always have the option of holding some more of the Void units and going for Baron on level 10 if you get a lot of econ. I will add one note, which is they've also nerfed the amount of gold it takes to get to level 9. So it will be a little bit harder to level to 9 and acquire Ziggs on the next patch. So be careful about that. That said, this is still mostly a level 8 comp, and this is just simply the cap. So the fact that you get Kaisa and save more HP from having it earlier is definitely a plus. One of the last big changes I'm going to mention here are to Asol. The text has changed kind of dramatically on several portions of the comp, but the main thing you should know is Asol is just much stronger now. He truly feels like the power of a 7 cost, and the fact that he feels like a 7 cost and you can acquire him as early as 3-5 means that he is going to be fairly powerful. He's also a 7 cost that scales into the game, so if your spot is good enough to be able to survive through stage 4, you often can run away with the game and win if he is strong enough and there's not enough strong boards to beat you down. So this is what you'll usually try to run on level 6 or 7 as you are usually level 7 as you are building up your board. You want to play like a variety of Targons on the board to stack your Asol. You probably want to get him to like 300 to 400 stacks before you try to shift off the board and get to a board that is stronger but doesn't run as many Targons, because the more Targons you run on the board, the faster he is able to stack. So in the end game, you're trying to get to a board that looks more like this. You run a package that's very similar to the old Diana boards, with Asol as your main carry, Seraphine, Azir, the Nico Vi package, one more Shurima, two Juggernauts with Swain, and you get to run Piltover as well as Arcanist to buff your whole board. This board is very good. I think if you can get to a board this strong, it is very hard to win the game or beat this board. I've seen 1-star Asol win on this board before with fairly strong common augments. So be wary. If you have a lot of gold, like through Advanced Loan or maybe even Prismatic Ticket, you can try to go 7, unlock the Asol as quickly as you can by just rolling on 7 for Taric, as well as Leona 2, and then seeing where it goes from there. Last big change is to Bilgewater, and I think this is really relevant to how you play differently on the next patch compared to this one. Resource generation in Bilgewater has been nerfed across the board. I would expect the comp to be much worse, and I would also expect most comps to perform slightly better this patch because the Bilge comp is much worse. So you notice that there are a lot of middling tier, if not higher tier comps that have become better as a result of Bilge becoming worse. So Sona has gone up in tier. I believe Void Slayers has gone up in tier. It's the Void comp that runs Rift Herald and no Bilgewater, but runs 4 Void instead. A variety of other comps have seen like minor buffs and improved minorly in terms of where I place them. So if you want to try any of the other S or A tier comps, I'd recommend you do it on the first day tomorrow. I'd be pretty surprised if any of them performed spectacularly badly. Perhaps Warwick and Braum Seraphine maybe don't live up to the hype, but I would at least try them out and see how they do. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, and best of luck playing tomorrow. All right, I got the recording done. So we have 1 hour before our next coaching session. 6-7, another 6-7 for the team. Is this a YouTube video? I mean, you might as well record it on stream. Yeah, all right, let me just get this in. You might see more of those in the future. I think you accidentally dropped a what? Why don't you think Shadow Isles is good? It might be good. Are stats on Thresh that bad? By the time you get Thresh, you've already won or lost the game in Shadow Isles. So I don't think it's that significant. How come Ray is just training, Marcel P is just training Ray? Sure, thanks.
然后常人都在在。
Yeah, I'll have it.
挺好吃。
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I need to open PBE. Kai'Sa really lower than Slayers? I think so. Is this Tundra Wolf? I don't believe so. Did you hear about The Marvel Rivals drama. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I care. What conclusions do you draw? Just play anything on your board, man. Is it Wukong? Bruiser is good. It's Setsuko deleted his tweet. It's related to Setsuko? I mean, Eon will be better. How much better? Probably enough to make it a good item. What change made it worse? Plus 8 gold for level 9. For Vagar, do you play full Yordle vertical? Or are we dropping and playing legendaries? You do both. You start with full Yordle vertical, then you go down. Is lifting volley rise is good? It's a fairly good line. You feel like it sucks if the lobby is very aggressive. Sure, yeah, that's true. Access? Yeah. I'll post it. Okay, I posted it. Let's take a look at this. Well, you can't have 10 S tier units, right? The current patch? This is the next patch. Is the blitz buff this substantial? This is not because of the blitz buff. If you look at any of my past tier lists, the best unit is always the best tank trait. I want you to take a look at the lines that are good and tell me what you think is the best tank trait. Between Juggernauts, Defenders, and Bruisers. Jug is right. The Void Slayers board and how to play it. Where is your coach? I mean, I can go over. I don't mind. How do or where do I sign up for coaching? You book on Calendly and message me on Discord. Why is Jug the best boss man? It's just one of the best comps. Yeah. If someone asks the question, I want chat to tell whoever asks what I think about defenders in the Demacia line. Do you accept crypto? I can figure out a way to, probably. Am I a stupid guy?
If we could have found more open lines, but
Yeah, I mean, I definitely could have played more open, but I want to
it's
keep
a good
testing
rep.
Warwick.
I mean, your line looked super natural with your item slams and a melee. Where was that, Broseph?
What's up? Are you subbing for someone, or are you just chilling?
Oh, I'm. Robin asked if I would be down to help their team out a bit. So,
Oh, that's pretty
so
cool.
he's like, maybe I'll coach a bit, and then right now I'm subbing for not subbing, but like I think Yuna is not playing.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
pretty cool. You want to stream the game?
No.
All right, bet. You might be on your alternate mic, by the way.
Oh, I am. Let me plug in.
bro, it was my first time talking to him, so I just assumed he had a webcam mic.
Oh, was it my bad? My bad. Is it that much different? Hello?
Yes, no,
Wait.
it
It
just
sa-
sounds like
it
a
sounds
very
like-
bad mic, man.
Okay,
Sounds
my
like you're
bad.
like oh my god, it's like night and day, bro. What the hell?
No, he
Okay,
has a
okay,
good
okay.
mic. It's just not always connected to his.
I
input.
just forget. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, I felt like I was in like a Zoom meeting or something.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
My spirit may be rooted in Ionia, but my duty is to Demacia.
Is that Gold Ionia?
It is XP.
XP.
Yeah. Not very good for Yasuo. Probably Slayer or Yunara kind of angle.
Has Jin felt weaker or stronger?
Bro, Jin feels good with like Shojin and stuff.
Yeah,
With
you don't actually
Shogun.
need Rage Blade anymore, I think. It's
All right,
kinda
what do you
nice.
play the
I also
Shogun into?
have an
Anything?
Echo angle as well.
I don't remember what I played, but I had like a Shojin IE Jin and it felt crazy.
All right, so Shojin IE Jin better. All right, man.
You take 2 or 3 here, Broseph.
Uh,
Look, it's 3.
I would take 3.
No, same. Now what? Oh, now what?
It's Warwick
Now,
time.
mate. Now, mate. Yeah, it is Warwick time.
Are you Warwicking?
I am probably Warwicking. I do need a bow, though. I don't know how I'm getting that.
Nah, you don't need a bow. Wait, it could be Star Forger time. Not really.
Oh, that's true. Wait, just
need-
send it on 7? I'm kind of down. I haven't played nearly enough ASOL.
I mean, you just scout the lobby and no one Star Forger, me Star Forger.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I'm kind of down for that. That sounds way more fun.
Like, it just doesn't matter what your board is right. And you also have Ionia for the gold. So your spot's actually okay.
Yeah, just jam 7, just send it every turn for the guys. GG.
My gosh, Kiana! You're so short in person!
Don't know if that's better. Trindamir. AP. How's your spot looking?
I'm open for it.
Open Ford. What is good from Calculaw? It's like a
It's
Maybe-
Acel.
Ace, I'm
Kaisa,
playing Ace.
Aesol. You could also Echo, but you need echoes.
I do have one Echo in my shop, but I ain't practicing Echo reroll. I've already done enough of that.
Yeah, I feel like it's about practice. I'm out.
Yo, that Yasuo spot. Actually, wait. Oh no, they don't want to play Yasuo.
He's probably Warwick.
Warwick.
Or Echo. Probably not, though.
Oh, one half Warwick.
True.
I let my hands do the talking.
No Nico.
You haven't already
here.
get it right.
Yasuo,
Oh, yeah.
knew fate would bring us together again.
I'll hold the.
Protect the faithful.
Have you seen
You
the
should-
Star Forger augment yet?
I saw it once, like one of my first few games of PB, and I did not take it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that augment's super broken.
What do you need to find 2 copies of Leona if you take it, right?
Doesn't it give you? Oh, it
10?
doesn't give you 2-star. It gives
gives
you just 1.
I'm pretty sure it's only the one.
Yeah, it gives you one.
Cosmic Calling.
If no one takes bow, I'm just Warwick. Well, now I don't know.
Okay, if you don't have Void in, and you don't like, are you just Warwick from Lose Streak? Or I guess you could play reroll, right? If not, Ace.
I don't think you have to play Kaisa with Herald. I think it's better with Herald, but there are variants without.
Oh, really?
I mean, can't you just play Wukong directly over Herald in most of those boards?
No one keeps
Yeah,
Huh.
well, I have Ishtal.
My eye is open.
Lose 7. Deal 15. I kind of want to keep the Seraphine. Oh, I did not play Ionia.
That needed to be over the.
Yeah, the Mundo.
I don't know if you got that takedown.
Oh, yeah, I'm just
Oh, you
damaged.
took damage.
I don't know if I got the damage though. I did not.
You definitely did not get the damage.
Oops.
The optimization you have to make for that sometimes
my hands do the
is either max out your front line and not play other damage units.
Yeah, I need to like drop the R.
I mean, if you don't care that much about like finishing it, then it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it's just like opportunistic here.
Yeah.
Just whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm not procking it regardless, but I try.
What's up?
Hi. What are your mods? Oh yeah, I guess in these ones you don't desperately need Herald, but oh, you'll get there though, I guess, easily.
I'm just hoping I hit Cosmic Calling and then I don't have to use my brain.
Down for that.
I will protect you.
It seems like this patch has more like consistent loose streak strategies, which is nice.
The level 7 unlocks help with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
There may have been some consistent loose streak strategies during PvE. Credit to the doctor.
The Doctor.
Dr. Singed?
Dr. Singed.
I thought you were talking about like
Yeah,
Doctor
but-
Disrespect or something.
No. Yo, where? Oh, we got a
Oh.
tier.
All right, we're
Oh,
chilling.
Nashers, so lucky.
Nashers for my ASOL. Yep.
Wait, what's wrong with Nashers?
Oh, I'm going. Oh,
We going
well,
Warwick.
I know what I'm playing now.
Warwick time.
Time is not on your side.
You don't have Vi on the
Where's Vi?
board.
Where's
Yeah.
the buy? Sunfire.
Can you just make? Yeah, it could be Sunfire or Val, right?
Yeah,
Depends what you think
Val,
about the
probably
last item.
it's probably Val.
I would make Val.
Yeah.
Considering that you want to hold the belt, the tier doesn't really make much of anything.
Val Jinx.
Defense of the Placidium.
Advanced loan with Hustler. I don't think so. God.
You want an item augment here, right?
Yeah. Oh God.
Rip the
Am I allowed?
Seraphine.
Best friends? I don't think so.
You can flip it and have a 2-item tank.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
We can play the Yunar board.
Oh, you're right.
The one from
I just
chat
sold the Yunar for
that
you, bro.
everyone flamed. I mean, it's your
I
best
don't.
quick striker anyways.
Oh, I didn't solo plate. Oops.
You can solo plate Warwick.
I was gonna do this, but
Isn't it better on Warwick right now?
oh yeah.
You
I should
greedy
just put on
guy.
her.
No,
for
no,
this
no.
turn.
3 removers, no removers needed for the rest of the game.
Oops.
See, even pros greed removers when they're not supposed to.
Is that actually better? Given
Is that actually better? I mean, you just
it's
took
actually better
damage
than because I thought that in, like sometimes split items, but having your tank for the rest of your board can also be better, right? Like it keeps all the rest of my board alive. I guess for that one turn it was better.
Above all things, accept
Oh yeah, I wouldn't move it now because you're already at next turn. But
Yeah.
who joined? Oh, hi Sally.
Hello.
Probably actually allowed to roll here a little, but
Just so you know, your
Yeah.
messages are showing up on my stream, Marcel.
oh okay.
Yeah,
My messages? Oh, like my
your
oh,
Discord
let me
messages.
get
Yeah.
out. Oh, okay. Not another leaking TFT moment. Streamer mode. Alright. Meta TFT founder gives me.
What is this server called?
Who is this? And why is she 10 gold? Oh, Emily.
She
She's
wanted.
I said,
She,
oh, Emily.
she really wanted to unlock Veigar this turn.
Oh, a Leona for me? Don't mind if I do.
You Starforging? Oh wait, you got the thing. Wait, what? I just realized.
Mhm.
He's Starforging for sure. You gave him the line, and now we can Starforge.
Who's up Cosmic Calling?
What's the matter, little man?
Is this server called? No, it's called.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
You can actually fit Ionia on this board. I guess you play it with Kennen potentially.
You lost a Kraken, Yasuo.
I mean, this Wukong perma stunned my guy. What the hell was that?
No, silver tank is broken, dude.
Especially when it aggroes your guy instantly.
Wait, does that mean your tank should be usually one to the left? Or no?
Yeah, I think it was
Back
just trying to be right side. The whole reason is this. It's this
Oh,
guy.
oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I wanted that there, but then it's cooked. And I'm pretty sure this spot's kind of fucked because I was meant to win the stage.
I think you might be allowed to move Warwick even one further back. If that's...
Yeah,
that's
I think that's correct. If I'm concerned about the other stuff. This Warwick is not popping off.
Singed unlock.
Oh boy.
I'm excited.
Topside shifter.
This stupid ass solo plate, man. Holy shit. Yunara duo.
we have IE half even shroud.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be IE.
Yeah.
The hell is this? Dude, these augments. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
Bro, just flip something, man.
CB. CB. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, we can solo plate for the set. So which unit do we need?
Long time no see, Doc. So tell me, how do I stack up against all your other abominations?
Wait, how am I?
Are you 3 jug? You have it extra. You don't have blitz at all.
Oh, that's not good. Probably have to buy that.
Maybe I did change, but you changed more.
I'm 0 blitz. I think this game is super 8th. Holy shit.
Oh, we win this one.
Guys,
We-
NASA's too.
We do win, right? The
Am I winning this?
The items
PB?
aren't on the
I think I-
NASA's. Oh, he's not fat. Oh, Jinx.
Jinx?
Oh, Jinx.
I Jinx? Oh, what
No,
a
I
beast.
Jinx is
Highest
good.
damage?
Wait, Jinx is like Tryndamere.
Yeah, your autos actually do a lot with the crit. Okay.
Yeah.
I am ice.
Our bruiser's here. Oh,
I'm back. Not really. It's Bruiser over this, right? But
I need the gold.
yeah. How am I 0 blitz?
I mean, 2-star Warwick is much better than 1-star Warwick.
Learning. I mean, like these
What
melees
is your
are
guy doing?
massive.
Why is it not hitting the fizz? Do you see that?
Yeah, he's just running around.
Wait, does fizz?
I'm sure it's fun. Wait, the aggro drop's crazy.
Wait, they did something about fizz. No. They did something about fizz. He's
Aggro drop was nuts.
wait. From what I could see, he persists and aggro, like he's untargetable for some time after he lands.
Oh, had he already landed and he was still not?
I
hitting
think
him?
so.
You win an outright. The setup looks pretty good. So I think I'm 0 for blitz. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't have made the Mundo, to be honest.
Just got a knack for ruining things.
Do you need a life ray? Or looks like you're chill. Looks like he's chilling.
Depending on how much gold he has, I would evaluate that you should,
I feel like
he
you
should
can
give the
win
life
out.
to you. Yeah.
Oh, to me. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
well, I would scout I would like have to figure out how good the rest of the lobby is, but yeah. I think you just naturally beat him, and that's okay.
I'm not getting silver mirrored. Guy's level 9.
This person is going fast 10.
Holy
no,
shit!
or Toast is just slow pivoting the board to a board where, to a board that he certainly doesn't have the core items for.
I can't tell what he's pivoting towards. It's like some Ionia board.
It's Yunara, I'm pretty sure.
It's just Ionia, yeah.
Do you have an opinion on holding Yordles in the early game?
I haven't been seeing people play on Yordles all that much in the lobbies I've been playing, but
Okay,
not sure.
Good to know.
I think that was when I would consider sacking for Ray potentially, because I feel like he has win out potential. His spot is like 8th to 1st potentially if he gets the thing too.
Yeah, it's like if his gold is high enough, he's first anyways. Is what I thought.
Yeah, fair enough. That's possible.
Another branch pruned.
Anti heal. Yay. So don't I just send it here? I don't get it.
Send it to what? Your augment gives you like 20 gold, less gold than last patch.
Yeah, this augment blows now. Yeah, I can't even really. I guess it gives me no XP now, huh? Oh, I'm probably meant to send it this turn, and I didn't.
For what? Just denies or what?
Just some upgrade like the singed
Oh, the singed.
and singed
Yeah,
and
you're probably right.
and this guy. The singed the like these 3 units.
Yeah.
I've never played Warg before. Is this the normal board for it?
Basically, yeah.
Like it's usually
just-
not 7s on. It's usually 5.
You can play 7. I think 7 is very bad without one of the 2-star tanks. I think. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I think
I've mostly been seeing this variant do best on level 8.
Okay, yeah, level 8 you typically
Okay.
play 5 Zon plus any frontline and quick striker.
Okay.
Like Bruiser's fine, the Juggernaut's fine. Like you probably play Wukong or Swain the first one you find on your board.
All right, I think I'm sacking for Ray. If he needs it.
I
I don't think he needs it, but
Also, it might be the case that when people make optimized boards on tempo, then ASOL's not that good.
I really don't want to run into this Tryndamere.
How's the Tryndamere looking?
Do I get the solo plate if I put it now?
Yeah.
I do. Pretty sure I'm getting cleared.
Between Warwick and Slayers, which comp do you think is stronger?
From
I
the
think the
looks
items
of
are
it,
pretty different, no?
from the
Like,
looks of
that-
it, Slayers. In my,
I think
in my
theirs is
eyes.
stronger, yeah. The items are just very different. Like the BT Titan versus the QSS Kraken.
Yeah. Also, like if you play this, it almost certainly comes from a Zon tempo opener. I think.
Okay,
Whereas
was I
the other
supposed to?
one's
Okay.
just different. I mean, the Ziggs actually helps you a lot here. I think. That's
Yeah,
it.
just Morello. I don't really have items for him is the issue, but
That is a problem.
I'm still tanking a guy.
I have reason to believe the way you're supposed to improve your board from here is you drop 2 of the Juggernauts, play the Ziggs, put the fucking Mundo tank, and then yeah, any reasonable unit last slot.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh wait, there's no
this
last
Ace
slot. No, there's not.
crazy. Oh, I'm already got one shot, dude. Holy fuck.
Star Forger looks kind of good.
You have a Ziggs item here, Rage Blade. Is it even better than just DB, my guy?
I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
more
I
gold.
don't know if Ziggs feels bad on this patch.
Drop the 2 jugs for 7 zone. Not sure.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Anyone got a match?
Is that even better? I mean, maybe. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
The fuck do I play this?
It's just oh. Over Yunara?
Probably meant to play that. Oh, I'm
I
dead.
if you get to this, it's probably either drop Yunara or drop 2 of the Zon units. I
I
think
just
we're
felt
dead.
so poor the whole game, and this Hustler felt like I got no.
No. The Destiny Hustler is definitely bad.
I felt like I didn't have an augment.
No, that augment's for sure better. Let's see if Ray can win this out.
Hi, Hafu.
Hi. Wait, what are the other the other Star Forger guy who went 8th?
Did he?
Yeah, it's PBE user.
Oh yeah. I didn't see how early he hit the ASOL.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, this augment combo is just like the ultimate setup. Yeah, Calic lost, Cosmic Calling, and then
Yeah.
this one will be whatever. But this is really good as well, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Emily did this well with Yordles. Look, she wasn't that strong mid game. I don't even know how spot ended up like this. This ASOL is nuts. Surely they don't ship it like this, right?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what they ship it as; it's gonna end up like this. Or like if you can get into this spot, it looks like this all the time. But like, it's just about the spot.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. It would be like the more middling ASOL spots that would get fixed. But this spot is meant to be a first, I guess, if you hit this,
Yeah.
which is probably fine.
Theoretically, the mid game should be beatable by something.
I think
Which he
did-
was
did-
beatable. He was beatable.
He,
He just
he lost the fight on.
yeah.
on
He just couldn't. He's got to be able to raise the life total.
You holding Yunaras, buddy?
Uh-oh. Well, I want to see if I could beat Yunara 3, though.
Alright, I'm in. No rap.